nowhere till I've drunk up.
Have it your way then. I'm going to bed. You sleep here if you want.
Aye. That's not a bad idea, actually.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber. Nothing of ink. There aren't any orders here. Nothing here. I reckon these aren't the orders. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
There was something I wanted to ask you before I end it with you.
You're damn sure of yourself. That's another way you're like me. But go ahead and ask. The night is young. I'm in no hurry.
Where on earth do you get the idea that we're the same?
Because we are. War took your home and family. Do you think you're the only one? No, boy, you're not. But as well as taking, the war also gave our lives meaning. Yours, mine, just like everyone caught up in it.
Whatever meaning war gave to you, it gave me an entirely different one. I want to end it, not get rich from it.
You trying to make me laugh? You want to stop the war started by King Wenceslas's incompetence by helping that same Wenceslas? Sigismund is just trying to clean up the mess he made.
By murdering and plundering?
Fight fire with fire. The Czech nobles were given a chance, but instead of taking advantage of it, they started to rebel.
Oh? And why do you think, eh?
Why? Because a weak king was just what they wanted. Everyone did whatever they wanted and exploited the situation for their own benefit, including your father and Hanush. And Sigismund would put an end to that. That's all that's behind it.
I think we've spoken enough about our so-called similarities.
Whatever you said.
Where did you find that Eric of yours?
Eric had the same fate as you.
Right. So you're like me, Eric's like me. Who else is like me? Otto von Bergov? Sigismund?
Eric's an orphan, like us. I found him during a raid in Moravia.
Found him? During a raid? So you made him an orphan?
War is a nasty business.
That's what I keep hearing.
Eric's a common villager, like you. Even more than you, in fact. His father wasn't a noble, but a peasant.
What message should I pass on to Eric when I'm slicing his belly open?
You'll do nothing of the sort.
Oh dear. The smile has frozen on your face. Why do you think that? You gonna kill me? How? You're old, fat, and weak. First I'll deal with you, and then your underling.
Never! I won't allow it! You'll never separate us. Get ready to fight!
There was some...
But
Why the hell...
you didn't understand.
I'll never
Believe it or not, I spoke and I could have.
Didn't quite work out.
Zhishka was more cautious and faster than I expected.
Tell me one thing. What?
I'll give you a... We're just pawns, so it's up to you.
Fucks the bitches.
See that?
That's just stupid.
If you say so. Because you morons are trying to rescue a king, while Sigismund has the Turks, and you can't imagine what will happen.
So you joined the right side?
The stronger one.
You think Sigismund?
Come on, lad. Who else? Your band of...
You're just the first name in a long list. And I won't forget your...
And then... Or will you kill Sigismund? And what will you do? Revenge doesn't give life meaning. That said, it's...
Wait. Where?
Because... But as...
Whatever meaning I want to end
You... Sigismund...
by murdering...
Fight!
Oh,
Why? Including you...
don't try...
Games. We're on opposites.
Oh, yeah.
Like I all... Look after number one. Who knows if Rad...
I can take care of my... I think we've spoken...
Whatever you...
Where did you find that?
Eric had the same fate.
Right. Otto von...
Eric's
Found it.
war.
That's what I keep here.
Eric's a common...
You speak about it. Or you love it.
Do what you like. Drown me in blood.
Are you begging me?
Yes.
Well, I'm not like you.
If you think you... So, you want your father's sword? Come and get it. Come on then, I thought you wanted revenge.
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog. Fucks the bitches.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. Better take a look in his chambers upstairs. István's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. Nothing here. Our things. Great. And István's keys. No sign of the orders. No. At least I found the most important things. Enough of those stupid... sign of civilians' orders. Maybe... What are you doing here, Godwin?
What do you think? Explode.
I've got them.
Excellent. I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here somewhere.
No orders anywhere. The sod all here. So many papers, but still nothing.
I have it. Finally get the fuck out of here.
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
To tell the truth, I don't feel any better. I feel sort of empty.
Don't worry. That will pass in time.
There's a hole in your heart where hatred used to be. You have to fill it with something.
Pretty words, Father. But what if he finds he can't fill it? Is it possible to ever get rid of the empty feeling?
Concentrate. On the fight, lad. That never ends.
Have you forgotten? You can fill that hole with faith in our Lord. How did you kill Ishban? Did you follow my advice or take needless risks?
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice? Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if you had lost? Did you think about that?
A knight can't think like that. To hell with that, but... that bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted him in his sleep, like Godwin said.
Well, thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now!
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest.
Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting.
Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. It might my friend Hinek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon.
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers. Armed and dangerous. What's the plan? Let's go.
There's one here.
you Micah?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Vulcan. The password is Vulcan.
All right. Aye. I'm Micah. This is Catherine.
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. But the soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till we stop.
Fuck!
I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And then they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
All right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
All right.
Good luck. God be with you.
I'm with you. Broken wagon. Let's head up the hill here. I should keep going south through here.
안녕하세요. 오랜만이시네. 이것도 멀어? 이거 개머네. 오. 이제 버리고 싶어. 근데 아까 물려락? 아직 안 없어지지 않았나? 왜 물렸지 또? 근데 효과 아직 남아있는 거 아닌가?
Bolton. Catherine's Sunny. Things got a bit complicated. 아, 갈게요. 사장님 좀 그러면 이번에 또 그까봐 많이 올라갈 텐데.
You're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razigan House and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Caven.
끊겨요? 말하는 게 끊기는 거 그러지?
It's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Annie. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck,
그래요?
look for Odorin and Rabosh and give him this ring.
스피커랑 끊는 건가?
He'll help
아니면
you.
내가 끊는 건가?
Even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
저거를 바꿔야 되겠다. 잠깐만 이러면은 지금은요?
Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
아니에요? 다 저걸로 바꿔야 되나?
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sudal shortly, if the wood... by the forest weren't making it up. They looked pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hynek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Suchdol.
He's a drunkard, and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly why they call him devil.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Suchdol place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word! And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough. But I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save some hands.
Don't worry, we'll get to that.
Ain't gonna
if
see
it's
ya.
not too
He's got an
late.
important visit.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch person. You know him, Henry?
Yeah. Well, I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
그래요?
스루스루님 추천 감사합니다.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Water
fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trosnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kronstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the dry 지금 그게 제일 가성비인 것 같아요. 제가 생각해도.
Captain Žižka and young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest.
저는
You're clearly in dire
DLS를
need of
딱히
it. We'll talk tomorrow.
좋을 줄 생각 안 해가지고.
Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
DLS를 쓰면 화면이 찢어지는 걸 못 막아요. G싱크 적용이 안 돼가지고.
He's all we needed.
나중에 더 업그레이드 되면 어떻게 될지 모르겠지만.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have a very fine fortress, my...
아니요, 거꾸로예요. 오히려 고급인 생산들이 프레임 늘리려고 그걸 쓰는 거거든요. G싱크를 쓰면 60프레임까지밖에 못 써요. 근데 그걸 DLSS를 쓰면 이제 100, 120, 144 이렇게까지 늘릴 수 있는 건데, 그럼 움직임이 훨씬 더 부드러워 보이긴 부드러워 보이는데 이렇게 돌릴 때 찢어지는 걸 막을 수가 없어요.
You don't? To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. No.
그러니까 아주 그런 건 아니긴 한데.
The fortress isn't ideal for a man with my experience.
이렇게 빨리 돌려보면 찢어지는 게 느껴지는 게임들이 있어요. 좌우로 이렇게 돌릴 때 상단 하단이 반으로 갈리는 그런 느낌이 있는 게 있어요.
No, that's more down.
네, 그거 쓰는 것보다 훨씬 낫긴 하죠. 아무래도. 잠깐 뭐야? 뭐야? 옷을 또 왜 다 벗고 있지? 아니 이거 설정을 왜 자꾸 이상하게 바꿔놓냐? 얘네. 다시 설정해야 되게 이거. 얼마 주고 사셨는데요? 가격에 따라 좀 다르긴 한데 68이면은 5070이 그거보다는 한 20만 원 더 비쌀 텐데? 10만 원, 20만 원 더 비쌀 텐데? 같은 가격이 아닐 텐데.
Hungarian culture. You get my meaning. Perfectly, my lord.
My apologies, but we've already eaten, and I wasn't expecting more guests. I wouldn't want to give the impression that I'm feeding you.
아, 근데 그 정도 뭐 그렇게 가도 되긴 하는데 그렇게까지는 필요 없을 수도 있고요. 지금 5070이면 거의 저번 4080급이거든요. 그래서 굳이 20만 원 더 주고 그럴 것까지는 없어요. 60ti 16기가면 충분히 써먹으면 하기 때문에.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil. And I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success,
CPU가 뭔데요, 지금?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
딱히 CPU는 안 바꾸셔도 되고 그러면은.
Actually, it's a little bit my fault.
What are you saying, boy?
Me and my lords were sent to negotiate an alliance with von Berghoff. But that snake was using us the whole time to do his dirty work. He pretended he was willing to cross over to the side of Wenceslas. But instead, he sent us to fight against the king's allies.
And if that wasn't enough, von Orlitz and the Prague militia joined with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
가격 안정화 당분간은 좀 힘들걸요? 7년 중반까지 가야 될걸요, 그거?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave.
지금 램 몇이에요?
Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway,
지금
we're
32면 충분하고
straying a little from the point.
16이면
As I said,
DDR4죠.
one of the
DDR4면
reasons we came here is to
최대한
warn
빨리
you.
그냥
And the other reason
8개짜리
goes by the
2개나
name
이렇게
of
해서
Hinnock,
구하세요.
the
그게
dry
나아요.
devil.
더
Where is
비싸지기
he?
전에.
Well, he was here for
DDR4는
a
아직까지는
while.
그렇게 크게는 안 비싸졌거든요.
My
근데 슬슬
invitation.
그것도 올라갈 거예요. DDR4도.
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinnock, he was somewhat disturbed.
못 쓸 정도는 아닌데
Disturbed?
약간 살짝 아쉬운 정도?
Well, let's say
써도 되긴
after
하는데
an exchange of
나중에
opinions, they agreed it would be
생각하면
best if
지금
they saw
그냥
as
추가해
little
놓는
of
게 나을
each
수도
other as
있어요.
possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
일단 메모리 카드
I'd
아니
be very
메인보드에
surprised.
슬롯이 남으면
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you could call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here, in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hinnock he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
DDR4까지는 상관없어요.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy.
16기가 2개를 구할 수 있으면 그걸 싸게 구해서 그거 2개를 갖다 받고 지금 있는 거를 그냥 팔아버릴 수도 있거든요. 그렇게 해도 되고 아니면 그냥 8기가 2개 구해가지고
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right.
작년
To be frank,
램값 오르기
we all know
전에
that King
DDR4가
Wenceslas
한
isn't
개당
the
한
great
8기가 한 개당 한
his father Charles
2만 원?
was.
그 정도였거든요.
But that is the
지금은 한
way of
5만
the
원,
world.
6만 원 정도 올라가긴 했을
History
거예요.
is full
그래도
of kings who didn't
DDR5보다
know how
훨씬
to wear the
싸니까
crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads.
미리 사놓는 게
He's
나을
not a
수는 있어요.
capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to.
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
So be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
Oh,
Here, mutt.
이거 없다. 이거 없어 미안. 음식은 다 버려버렸나?
How can I help you today?
What do you have for set? I'd like to do something.
Aye.
Is this enough?
Look off. Aye. Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
Here you go. Take it. Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
Thank you.
You needn't thank me, sir. And now, if you'll allow me, I'll help you undress.
Christy.
Good to see you.
주사위 발견 뜬 건 뭐지? 주사위 없는데?
So you got your revenge. Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next? Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff. And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened. It's what I want. Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Ugh. Very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
That is... yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
답답한 스타일이구만.
I'm sorry.
Christ, pardon me.
I know we're in Sukdal, and that this fortress belongs to you, but I don't know anything else about it. Or about this area.
It's not exactly a royal castle, as you can see. You'll find dozens of such fortresses around Kuttenberg. As the town grew richer, many burghers wanted to climb the social ladder to join the nobility. They bought land and built fortresses. Kuttenberg is surrounded by plains, so they've been springing up like mushrooms after the rain.
I mean no discourtesy.
Fret not, I take no offense. I can tell you come from far away. Everyone here in the region knows me. I used to be the mint master, the king's official who oversees the Italian court, where the Prague Russian is minted out of Kuttenberg silver.
That sounds important.
Indeed it is. And that is why Sigismund stripped me of my office as soon as he took control of Kuttenberg.
Excuse me. You see, meine Dame, we aren't idle here. My men train like that every day.
Lo, the worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as mein Großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. And mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
Aye. I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome. I wouldn't want to come up against them in battle.
I get the feeling you'd run instead of facing them, though. Eh?
Leave him be, meine Dame. Nobody with any sense would take on my men.
Why did you come here anyway, Henry?
I have to find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
You should get a move on. You don't want to keep a man of his stature waiting. I saw Zizka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
I heard Kuttenberg surrendered to Sigismund, and his army is running amok here in the area.
They are. These dreckigen Hurensöhne are angry, you see? They thought they would rake in the silver from the Kuttenberg mines. But they couldn't have been more wrong. Sigismund kept all the treasure for himself. Why should he pay them out of his own pocket when the local lords are feeding them?
What? I don't understand.
Dann pass mal auf. As soon as the soldiers began looting the villages around the city, the local nobility quickly decided it's better to pay them Lösegeld.
So that Hungarian bastard is getting rich, while the locals feed his army?
Das trifft den Nagel auf den Kopf. And yet, that carrot-topped Schweinehund lets the monks in the Selets monastery fuss over him while he receives legations from the whole kingdom.
Do you know by chance how to get into that monastery where Sigismund is staying?
Wie bitte? Hast du den Verstand verloren? You can forget about that. You won't get in there. And listen closely to what I tell you. I don't know what you're planning, but I'll give you some good advice. Leave Sigismund alone. The wheels of justice grind slowly, but surely. You'll see. You'd better be glad you still have your head.
Did Sigismund also attack Suchdol?
Oh, yes, as soon as he got here. But my men know what to do. Mit der Hilfe Gottes, we fended him off and forced him to negotiate. Mein Herr Peter, however, had to pay him a fat Lösegeld to leave us in peace. The villagers in the vicinity fared even worse.
What happened?
They raised Mesolis and Opatovitz. There was nothing left but ashes and stones. They haven't been here since then, but who knows what tomorrow may bring. Der Teufel soll Sigismund holen.
How do things work around here? Is there something I should be wary of?
Not really, except for the Sigismund military camp at Opatovitz. And it isn't really all that safe in the raised villages either. These Banditenbanden have settled in there. A bunch of dossers who'll easily cut your throat for a piece of bread. Ah, so God will. These evil times will soon be over.
How do I get to Kuttenberg from here?
Das ist nicht schwer. You just take the main road to the east, and then you'll see the church towers. Or you can also follow your nose. There's smoke rising from the Kuttenberg smelters day and night. The smell is hell, but it's worth it for the silver. In fact, the silver is why Kuttenberg is the second richest city in the kingdom, right after Prague.
Where did you say Sigismund's army is camped?
Unfortunately, they're close. They've occupied the hill above the main road near Kuttenberg, so no one could just come and help the town. When you walk out of the village and look toward Opatovitz, you should see the flags flying above their camp. Pah, that Hungarian camp is like a boil. It's just festering and we just can't get rid of it.
I need to top up my supplies. Where can I find some merchants here?
You'd be better off asking the innkeeper Slivka in the village about these things. He knows everyone from far and wide. And that's no surprise, because he makes such good spirits.
How's it going, Captain? Do you have any work for me?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Shishka.
What of it? So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Was soll ich sagen? After our Lord paid ransom for us to the Chaiskel Cherton, there is peace here. Fortunately. Aber warte. Actually, there is one thing. You ought to have a word with our huntsman Dobrosh. He might have eine Aufgabe for you. See, someone poached a white roebuck in his territory the other day.
A white roebuck? That's a rare sight.
Ja, and Dobrosh takes it as a personal offense. So go easy on him, hörst du?
What exactly do you mean by that?
Just ask him if there's anything new happening in his territory, and wait until he tells you himself. Oh, yeah. He really doted on that creature. Und das war alles.
All right.
It's a wonder you're still standing. Holding it like a pig.
Wiedersehen, mein Freund.
No wanker.
Good morning.
So, what's life like here?
What can I say, lad? Warring against each other. We're lucky we have Sir Peter.
What's Sir Peter like?
Oh, he has a heart. He eats nothing but preserves.
I'm a bit hungry.
That's not possible.
You wouldn't happen to know where Lord Hinnock...
You mean that bony knight? Take care now.
Good morning.
What goes on in the forest, Huntsman?
There are poachers prowling in the woods, a band led by this ginger-headed Mach of Marshowitz.
What happened?
They killed a rare white roebuck that lived in our woods. Sir Peter of Pisek put a bounty on their heads.
I must say.
It's an exceedingly rare animal. Sir Peter forbade hunting it, but I wouldn't have even if I could.
Do you know any more about these poachers?
They're led by some fella called Mach of Marshowitz, and they fancy themselves some kind of a brotherhood. From what I've heard, they showed up in the village below the castle a couple of times trying to sell venison. The guards always sent them packing. Our knacker, Wolfram, was the only one who talked to them.
That knacker, Wolfram, do you think he had anything to do with the dead roebuck and the poachers?
Oh, he has a dishonourable profession, true enough. And he sells hides and meat wherever he can, but having the gall, he's on thin enough ices, but he might know.
All right, Huntsman. I'll try to...
Excellent. And if you meet every member of that band carries a squirrel tail on them.
Where should I look for...
Ah, that's the hard part. If you don't know what to do, you can...
Thanks for the advice.
Take care, friend.
Good morning, lad.
Well, blacksmith.
Worse than, you know, everyone suddenly...
I'll have a look. I'd like to discuss...
Finally! Pleasure doing business. Take care.
And this scar. It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy...
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Yeah, not so great. I'm feeling pretty battered.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Nah, don't say that.
But enough chat. I see you're...
That's why I'm here. I wanted to take Catherine along, too.
She's doing the right thing. And you bet...
Are you expecting...
I always expect... And the way things are these days...
What about that dry devil?
No, nobody else. I'm not surprised. He might.
I'll be going then.
You're holding it like a pig holds a bone. Bad luck. You can't stand up to this.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
I beg your pardon, Margrave, but I have the feeling you already know everything.
Really? I have the opposite feeling. These days, I seem to be completely in the dark. John of Liechtenstein, my court spy. But there's one thing you're right about. I heard you ended up in von Bergov's You didn't reveal...
Well, although it wasn't me who told him, von Bergov did get certain information.
What information?
About Liechtenstein. That he's in Kuttenberg. And what he's doing there. I'm really sorry, sir, but... Well, they tortured us.
That is truly unfortunate. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone to hold their tongue under torture.
But Lord Liechtenstein... What if they killed him because of us?
John went straight into the lion's den. He knew the risks. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you, as soon as it's possible, you can join a legation.
Sir, that's a generous offer, and I appreciate it. But it's not what I want.
If you wish to stay and help here, I'll be glad, of course. I need someone to escort my aunt.
It's Lord Capon, Your Grace. I came to find out where he is.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but on the most sensible course now.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnick, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnick came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go. Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
Oh, so all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry. It's going to take a lot of
작년에
time.
작년 연말에
In the
하기
meantime,
오를 것
hopefully
같아서 딱
Catherine
샀는데
will find out where
아니나
young
다를까
Liechtenstein is hiding.
제가 샀던
If
것보다
his
지금 한
spy
100만 원
network
넘게
really lives
올랐어요
up to
지금.
the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I just hope Sir Hans is all right.
Why wouldn't he be? He's the Lord of Perkstein. He's of no use to them dead.
If I don't bring him back to Hannish alive, I might as well hang myself.
아니 하나.
Anyway,
두 개씩 할 필요는
how
없죠.
much farther is it?
Still a long way to go. Shall we speed up?
Aye. The sooner we get there, the better.
We're here. Hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry. Around here, you never know what might happen.
딱 잘 샀다고 생각하고 있어요. 안 샀으면 후회할 거.
I warned you you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it.
잠깐만 이게 히네크야?
Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative like mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Fucking hell!
No chance!
The fun is over!
You won't get away with that,
Do you get your looks
bastard.
from your mouth? Or the
Tell your
government? It's a
blood,
slaughter!
shit.
Oh, some cup!
This is how we fight in Trotznov! No mercy!
This one is
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge...
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted. We're looking for the
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, this is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a...
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
아니에요, 저
All right, then.
순행이에요.
What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Chishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Who's this devil fella of yours, anyway?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer.
살 거면 아예 그냥
Someone you
최상급을
want on
사버리는
your
게
side.
더 나아요, 이런 거 살
Never
때는.
against you.
애매하게 싼 거 사면
In a treacherous old
좀
fox
수율도
too.
좀 떨어지고 그래가지고.
One time, he was besieging a
그리고
castle, and when they
결정적으로
refused to surrender, he
최상급이랑
dressed up as a
중급이랑 가격
begging
차이가 안
hat.
났어. 거의 안
They
났어.
let him in, and he slit
다
their throats
비슷비슷해가지고.
in their sleep.
딱 잘 맞게 산 거 같아. 타이밍 좋게.
I still regret not being there to see that.
오르기 직전에.
I was there. In fact, he kidnapped that hag's grandsons and told her he'd cripple them unless she let him in the castle. She opened the gate for him at night, and you know the rest.
Ha! Well, I could better the way Devil tells it.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
네, 최상급은 순행이 있어요. 90은 순행이 다 있어요. 80하고 90은 순행이 다 있어요. 기가바이트하고 아수스하고 저기 저
Where's everybody else?
어디야?
I'd like to know that
Colorful.
too. When the devil was captured, they scattered. Some are dead, some ran for the hills. Some are probably holed up somewhere drinking.
유일하게
What?
컬러풀이 순행
The devil's been
70급에도
captured, and
순행을
that's how you
가끔
tell
내주긴
me the
하는데
news.
70 쓰면 순행 쓸 필요까지는 없는 것 같고.
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubienka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him,
4000번 때
but we
시절에
just
아수스 최상급 순행이 프리미엄
pisses me
그때
off that
600만
we
원인가
had to leave
그랬을걸요?
him there.
40,
But we would
90
have been
순행이?
captured.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we
Yeah,
would
they-
have gotten him away from those fuckers so not even a mouse can...
How long has it been since...
I've been sitting here drinking ever...
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. They want to send his soul to... The devil...
What are they planning to do with...
The devil's got a fat price on his head. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They'll take him to their camp outside.
Who told you that?
When someone owes your dice wager, they say the people of Kuttenberg...
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance.
He will be watched by a dozen...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that...
I was going to hire some...
More like I know you. But, can you think of anything else?
Well...
Have you got some?
Well, not on me.
Maybe.
Maybe. Surely.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve west of here.
Looks like there's still some sense.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubienka to get the hand cannons he...
Great. At least...
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, keep an eye on him. And...
I don't think so.
나 붕대 없나? 뭐야? 천소탄 하나였어.
So hop on, we have to ride.
God be with you, my friend. Same to you.
Come on, lad. Mount up. How did you meet Shishka anyway?
Greetings
We
to
tried
you.
to capture him,
Greetings to you,
but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. That's just how my face is.
My condolences, then. Especially to your family. If my wife gave birth to something like that, I wouldn't know whether to fetch a priest or a shovel.
You don't know shit about my family, so keep your mouth shut.
Or what?
Or... you'll see.
I've seen things you wouldn't believe.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop a demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher?
I'm a man of many... You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks?
Oh, come on. You do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which, would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss. better not piss on my boots or trip over. Oh, almost done. Oh, not done yet. Finally.
What have you found, boy?
안녕하세요.
But it can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Anna could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it? No, that's not it. Oh, we were
좀 멀리 있는 거 보고도 짓는 것 같더라고요.
That's stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Edda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink. They found one and decided to follow him until...
What are we going to do now?
Well, welcome to our...
This mess?
Hey! You don't...
So where are the cannons?
We hit and something is buried...
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
One of those places.
We're going to dig through half...
Nonsense. Anyway, we need a...
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves.
Come on, then.
I told you I would find it right away. Now just dig it up and we are done.
Won't you give me a hand? It'll go fast.
We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodiel, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
Why don't you go yourself?
The water is cold and the bottom is...
But if I get wet, that's all right, eh?
Not just all right.
We're moving.
You're as much fun as... Right. Enough playing around. Dick. Here.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Just like the last. So this is the grave of poor Lodiel. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench.
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life and some soap.
What about us?
If Lodiel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are. So, this is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two kinds of people. Those who work and those... See? I told you I knew
God, why are you punishing?
Oh, don't cry.
Will you take the cannon?
Nah.
Right.
Let's go.
I'd rather go with you.
Mount up then. Waters of harlots and drags from the
I think I've heard that one before.
Fuck all the
To hell with the hand
rest of
cannons.
it. I'm with my
Don't you want to get on the road and sing to the
Fuck all
convoy?
to
They'd
eat
bleed out of
and
their ears
we'll
and we'd be done.
merry. Drink your booze, then we'll make hats roll like berries.
참, 퍽 찍힌 거 있나? 5개.
Fucking and boozing, boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll up the wrenches. There's nothing better than a nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much. Fucking and boozing and boozing and fucking. Fucking and boozing, boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll out the wrenches. There's nothing better than a nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much.
전투가 왠지 느낌이.
Quadrants of harlots and drags from.
아, 우리 팀이죠.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
It went smoothly.
That's right. My memory's like,
Civ?
See how well we understand each other.
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the
눈
flanks.
멀쩡하네.
And when they
눈은
pass,
없어진 줄 알았더니 그건
we'll
아니었구나.
attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Are we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Could you hold me up in irons? You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Hold!
What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting. We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
하나도 안 좋았는데?
Matilda!
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiots!
Well, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
총 이상한 거 아니야?
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at the sky again?
Shut up! Or I'll put a hole in you so big you'll be able to see Kuttenberg through it.
That was something!
All the same shit.
Get ready to have your balls sent off!
You won't get me!
Can you hurry it up? Don't forget that to
like a man!
Let him have it! To me!
What now,
Get him
fucker?
from behind!
What was that idiot thinking?
All right, we're done here. We've got to get the devil out of here somehow. So put the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly. We need to get out of here soon. If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, all right? Come here, Henry. You don't have all day.
아니 시간은 없어도 일단 돈은 챙겨야지 이 사람아. 그나마도 무게 때문에 최선을 챙겨야 될 것 같은데.
I hope it's nothing to do with him. I can't believe they just left you lying here. That's pretty mean. Sometimes I reckon I'd be better off dead as well. But a drink usually does the trick. Hey, it's dead, buddy.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better. Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
First, we should find the rest of your band.
Hold your horses, Henry. First things first. You have more important things to deal with. How are we doing, Devil? You have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our state. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubianka?
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere.
We'll have to do something. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and...
You're not coming with?
Does that bother you?
Someone might recognize me.
All right.
I don't know about these two, but I'll...
But we don't have time for... Like Henry said, we need more people.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot.
I
At least tell me what happened to your...
Yeah, I'd like to know that too.
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised.
So, nope.
Some might return now that the...
Well, if they're not already...
Or will you find them? They could...
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
At least tell him where to find them.
I'd love to. But
not many of us are left. I reckon they are gorging them.
What about Bahuta and his...
Slavik died, Bahuta took it badly. He's...
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince...
I doubt it, but he can...
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebel...
I don't want any dirty pig.
In that case...
Well, you've only given me their names, but I need to...
Come and see me before you head out.
Liechtenstein can wait.
Great. But be careful. They're probably not going to be very...
I'll bear that in mind.
All right, go ahead. But don't forget, Catherine's waiting.
Why do they call you...
Why do they call you...
But they don't...
All right. I was only joking. And my... It's certainly catchier. That name wouldn't scare a fuck...
How are your injuries?
Well, I didn't really need a second arse. I can't really
It was just terrible.
Yeah, I was feeling bitter for a while. And between eyes...
How do you know could be...
He saved my arse back at no... I thought we were fucked.
What did he get for it?
First thing he got was a good fucking beating. But after we escaped...
How long have you known, Zish?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian March.
So you were his commander?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron who's... I don't give a shit about the...
Ah.
Based on what you two have been through. When everything is fucked, people around you are dying and you're fighting.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's Form.
You really do... Anyway, only a few fellas out of... As far as I know. Matthew. And maybe...
Tell me about Bahuta.
Well, Bahuta... He and his brother could drink all the beer.
It sounds like youth, but you said his brother would...
Yes. He died right before he dropped everything overnight and turned...
Where can I find...
At the rectory in Grunts.
Did you ever see him again?
Yeah.
You think it'll be...
Look, I don't know.
I'll go over there.
But be careful. Bahut was Slavik who kept him from...
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella.
The name may be pretty, but he's also a damn willy bastard.
And where do I find him?
I hear there's someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovit. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more.
If he's so crooked...
Nasty characters are more suited to our line.
What about me?
Well, that's true. I hope...
What about the rest
of course. That leaves Janos.
Who is this Ada?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Ada because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. Oh, he's Polish. But otherwise, he's a
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janos...
How am I supposed to communicate with Ada?
Yes, you do. You must use your hands and feet for the rest.
Tell me more about this
Ranyak has a great... Oh, and that bow of his.
How did he get that?
How do you think? But he would not stop if you were...
Do you have any idea how...
Oh, I don't know anything about it. It's possible he lost...
Did you ever see him again after the death?
Oh, just once. He wanted me... Oh, but I was skinned and looking for either way.
Tell me about this...
Janos.
And how did he get here?
Not at all. He did something back. He was having the time of his life until... But if you knew how he can cook...
How can I recognize...
Like I said, he looks a bit like a cute where you talk to him.
I'm already liking this Janos.
Janos.
I like good food too.
You too will shortly. Janos has seen a lot of the world. Taste it.
Thanks.
They may sound like a bunch of more...
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see.
Who is this Kubyan?
We were defending a
Can he be trusted?
Aye. When he's sober. He's known to provoke. Did you see what happened when we...
You mean how they wanted to cut his throat?
Aye. It's best not to play with him.
What should I know about the...
Just look at him.
I heard he's a noble.
He's the captain of Znojmo. But it's true that he has a foul mouth.
What draws you to...
We're both different. That's our strength. When things go to shit, he takes over.
Aren't you worried about...
You think I should?
I don't know. But when you're stalking Liechtenstein...
No one forced Catherine. She knows what... Remember how she dealt with the guards at Trotsky? She's braver and more dangerous.
Aye, but...
Catherine sharpens her dagger every day.
Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way.
But of course. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother, Cleve.
Tread light.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club in Horsh. Maybe they'll let you into this. I heard there's a haunting in old... There was a great tragedy one time and the ground collapsed. And then Smolka came. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across the... She said a fella came in. All that he wanted to take her somewhere else. And you know how it is.
Was he a fucking...
If only that...
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with...
Who was this?
The way Smolka described him to me. I've seen a few of those.
You any idea?
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd...
I'll take care of it.
I'm glad to hear it. And don't... When you're done with him, go to see Smolka. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. What do you have... Let's talk about the...
You see? I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care.
안녕하세요. 이제 뭐부터 먼저 해야 되나? 기술 먼저 배울까? 그래도 다행히 빠른 이동 다 찍혀 있네. 돌아다니면서 서브캐를 쭉 받고 오긴 왔는데 서브캐가 겁나 많은 거 보니 이것도 한참 걸릴 것 같아. 여기 왜 훔친다지? 뭐가 있나?
Greetings.
What do you have for...
왜 채가 안 사네?
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
여기 더 없다네? 그리고 하기는 저 마을 가야 있나? 마을 가서 템 처리 좀 해야 되겠다. 총도 그렇고 못 맞추겠어요. 맞추기 너무 힘듦. 감이 안 와요, 감이.
Your hand cannon.
But we shot that mare beautiful.
How long have you been a warrior?
Then I came across a group of...
Who taught you how...
No one. I was absolutely... I learned the rest as a...
That commander...
No. Once they stopped paying, or...
That's exactly what happened when they captured...
More or less. But I think he understands.
What honor?
Exactly.
Why were you the only one of your band?
I don't think I could sleep easy if they actually executed that old bastard. Fuck, I know the devil
패드라도
better
조준을
than
못하게
I
되는 게
know
아니라
my own old
어디를
man.
조준할지 모르겠어요. 이게 가는
And he
패드가
still owes me
없으니까.
groschen from our last trade.
How do you know Zizka?
I think I know him from the ambush near Prague.
Who did you ambush?
His men actually ambushed us. Actually, the outcome was quite similar. They jumped us at a bend. Before we knew it, blood was spilled. They killed our whole band. I was the only one to survive.
Just you?
I was so fucked up that as I cocked...
And you still have both of them?
Saint Bibiana must have been watching. I reckon they had fun watching me jump around. Curse!
Earlier you mentioned
a bunch of fel...
기술은 왜 안 하는?
How are they trying to fight?
Do not do sometimes they are
기술만 배워
doing...
갈라 그런 건데.
We could use a...
I agree.
So?
Well, I'm not going to break my word.
활도
But you did not make
이상했는데
any such promise.
총은 더 이상한 것 같아.
From what I know, they mostly hang around.
Password?
Fuck. What was it? Ah, the fox is...
How did you learn their secret?
When Dry Devil spent, then this one time at a tavern, there was this scrawny, some old woman from Miskowitz.
Right, so...
We have plenty of them. I have a fee. Tried telling her...
All right. So this is a...
There's nothing to get your arrows. Stand on the mark. The winner's the one who knocks down the mark. Any idiot can... So if you're not... You may not win as much.
How did you meet?
For the first time, a few years ago.
Wait, what was...
We were fighting for Margrave Jobst. And he...
Why did he let you...
Because I shot and killed 2 of his men.
And he just let you go?
Not a chance. Dry Devil was all fired up.
And what was the cap?
That fucker took me to the ramparts and said that if I pissed otherwise, he'd...
Wow.
You bet I
Teach me something.
It'll take some, but throw in a...
500이요? 내가 지금 돈이 많긴 하지만 야 너무 많이 벗겨먹는데 너?
I saw how you took the...
Shit!
Well, a dice.
What fucking hold?
The one where you made him trip over your leg.
Oh, that one. All right. Let's get started then.
I'd like to look...
It'll take... But throw in a...
I saw you shoot.
All right, then.
Show me.
All right.
돈이 많았으니 망정이지.
I'd like to...
It'll take...
How do you... Isn't that addiction?
It's experience.
And that's what I'm interested in, Kubianka.
All right. Let's get started then.
소리가 나면은 소리가 날 만큼 빨리 도는 거거나 아니면은 이제 팬이 이제 노후돼서 소리 나는 거 둘 중에 하나인데 빨리 돌아서 나는 거면은 CPU 온도가 많이 올라갔다는 소리고 쿨러가 노후된 거면 쿨러 팬 빼갖고 좀 닦아주거나 갈아줘야죠 뭐. 아 그거는 원래 키면은 처음에는 플로딩 돌아가요. 그리고 이제 완전하게 켜지면 이제 안 돌아가고, 그러니까 천천히 돌아가고. 원래 킬 때 그런 거 있어요. 방바닥이 울릴 정도면 좀 고정이 좀 제대로 안 된 거 아닌가? 덜덜 떨리는 거 아니에요? 누워있는 사람 어디?
Hey, lad, come over here.
What are you doing?
What does it look like? Resting. I've been lugging these sacks for ages now, so I decided to take a load off. But I can tell you,
치면 소리가
it
난다고요?
ain't too comfortable.
그거는 좀 헐렁해진 거 아닌가 진짜?
Look, you know you have something sticking out of your forehead, right? It looks a bit like a horn.
A horn? Nobody's called it that yet.
What is it, then?
It's an arrow. Well, what's left of it, that is. A metal arrowhead and a bit of a wooden shaft. It used to be longer, but I broke it off after I nearly took a wench's eye out with it.
What? An arrow? Like, from a bow?
Aye, an arrow. With an arrowhead, a shaft, and a fletching. Simply an arrow.
You have an arrow stuck in your head? Shouldn't you be, well, dead? I've never seen anyone with an arrow in his head who wasn't.
Of course I should be. Dead as a doornail. If it was an ordinary arrow, I'd be pushing up daisies. But it ain't no ordinary arrow.
Oh? And what's special about it?
Always questions all of a sudden. How about you tell me who you...
I'm Henry.
Oh, fuck. I heard about Scarlets. I heard it was real bad.
That it was.
Well, at least you got out
닦아주고
in one
고정만
piece.
잘한 다음에 개소리 나는 거는 온도
Look,
때문이니까
The name's Carl.
그때는
Folk
쿨러를
call me
갈든가
Carl
해야죠.
Arrowhead. On account of, well, you know.
How come the arrow didn't kill you then?
썸을
Because
다시 발라주고.
it ain't no ordinary arrow.
You said that already.
Thing is, it's a magic arrow.
Yeah, right.
You don't believe me, do you? Sometimes I get mixed up in, let's say, some confrontation. And sometimes things get a bit dicey. I was always getting beaten up, wounded,
10600이면은
battered.
아주 온도가
But
높은
ever since
그건
I had this
아니거든요.
arrow
그렇기
in my
때문에
noggin, not a damn thing.
뭔가
No
뻥
wounds,
났을 경우는
no bruises.
아닌 것 같고.
Nobody can hurt me. They haven't a chance.
그거는
Well, that could
쿨러
very well
팬을
be a
갈아야 되겠네요.
coincidence. You're just lucky.
It ain't no coincidence. It's a gift from God. This arrow here blessed me.
Doesn't it hurt? Looks like a nasty wound.
쿨링팬 축에 이제
When God blesses
이물질
you,
들어가고
you
먼지 끼고
accept it for
그러면은
what it is.
날개는
So does it
청소해도
hurt?
소용이 없거든요.
Hurts like hell. And it fucked my eyesight up a bit. But
축에다가
that
오일을
don't
바르던가
matter.
아니면은
It's still a gift
그냥
from
팬을
God.
자체를 갈아버려야지.
Do you think it could be taken out? Can I touch it?
If you touch it, I'll rip off both your arms, shove them up your arse, and make you clap.
Easy! Easy now! I was just asking. No need to get upset. You're worried I'd get the magic too, eh?
No, I'm worried that you wouldn't march and step, and I wouldn't like
아
that.
맞아, 그럴 수도 있어요. 후면 팬이나 이런 데가 떨리는 걸 수도 있어가지고.
Why do you think God chose you to be blessed? What did he do to deserve it?
Well, I suppose all them good things what I did in my life. I take care of my people. I'm a good...
I understand.
Exactly, lad. A whole year without a... Me and my lads got ourselves into some but enough chat. I've got a proposition for you.
What's in these?
Just stuff what folk these days. Everyone locks up their cottage, and then they go, and when you see something like...
That's an interesting way of looking at theft. And what are you going to do with it?
What do you mean? So, will you...
And what's in it for me?
You youngsters is all the same.
True. But good deeds won't buy me an ale at the...
All right, then. If you help him with the sack, I'll throw a few groschen for beer you'll...
아니 그래픽은 요번에 바꿨다니까 그럴 일은 없을 것 같고 아마 CPU 쿨러거나 아니면 후면 쿨러거나 둘 중에 하나일 것 같은데.
Well, can't let you log them all on your own.
Glad to hear it. Them sacks are heavy as fuck, but I couldn't just leave them behind. Man can be invincible and blessed by God, but 2 sacks of charcoal is still 2 sacks of charcoal. That sack must really be weighing you down, eh? Or you just don't feel like talking?
No. I was just thinking it over. How can you be sure it wasn't just luck that was behind your invincibility?
The answer's easy. I just know. When I got hit with this here arrow, I was out of it for 3 days. I just lay there for 3 days. Everyone thought I was dead, but I kept on breathing. I had this vision of someone. He had this glow around him. He must have been a saint. Spoke to me.
부팅하자마자 그런 거면 거의 대부분은 이제 팬 누구와 아니면은
Just like Jesus.
고정이
And
되지
I
않는
knew
거예요.
everything was different. That I was a changed man, and there was no turning back.
일단 쿨링 팬만 갈아보고 이상 없으면은 그냥 쓰면 되고 그때도 이상 있으면은 이제 근데 그래도 CPU 서멀은 바른 지 오래됐으면 새로 바르는 게 좋은데. 그리고 온도 때문에 풀로도 될 정도면은 좀 쓰다 보면은 아마 렉 걸리고 꺼졌을 거기 때문에 그럴 확률은 좀 적은 것 같아요. 어디까지 가냐? 좋은 선택이네요, 치킨. 소리 날 때 그 옆에 열고서 젓가락이나 손가락으로 돌고 있는 거 하나씩 팬 가운데 찝어가지고 멈춰보세요. 어차피 바꿀 거면은 그렇게 해도 큰 지장 없으니까. 그렇게 해서 소리 나는 거 찾으면 돼요. 저도 가끔가다 소리 나면 오래돼서 소리 나면은 그렇게 해서 찾아요. 하나씩 바꿔주면 괜찮으니까.
What are you on about now? When I was working on the vineyard, this noble fella came down one day, and he had a falconer with him. And he had a falcon who could talk. Falcons can't talk. Everyone knows that.
저놈들인데 이거?
No,
나중에 내가 죽이러 와야 되나?
raven.
I dropped that sack over there. What if I let slip that you lot are here?
Why would you do that? You wouldn't get any reward. Thanks for the help, lad. I'm glad you happened. Not everyone is willing to help.
I'm glad to be of help.
Here's some ale money. But now, you should get going. Lord be with you.
No, some Latin ditty. Oh, so not only did the raven sing, it was a Latin scholar as well.
Greetings to you.
How's life been treating?
Fine, thanks for asking. The foundry workers are always mighty thirsty in the evening after slaving. They drink so much ale, I can... So, I can't really complain. I'm not the type of innkeeper to get an inn only to complain about it being full.
What's life like here?
We live the best we can. The silver works are operating at full. If only those Hungarians... That reminds me. Do you need a horse?
What's new around?
Well, Zudmira Blacksmith had one... His wife was having an affair with Tomlin Brutons from... But then she sent her Zudmir to... I've no idea how things are between them. Don't mention it to Zudmir. But you could ask Kona, his wife. And I also know Zudmir the Blacksmith finally... He was cursing. Maybe he'll be satisfied. I also heard there are some I don't know what it's about, but I heard. If you're interested, go and see the full. And
Interest in you?
Good afternoon.
먹어서 쓴 거이면.
Grosh told me over a few beers that you had a thing with someone from Horshan, and your husband got battered because of it.
Merciful Mary, so Grosh has been blabbing about me to God knows who. The shame of it. I'll have you know I did no such thing. I'm an honest woman.
그렇게까지 하면 한 달 내내 그거 해야 될
I'm
거
merely
이거 해야 될
repeating
거고.
what I heard.
퀘스트만 하려고
So how are
퀘스트만.
things between you?
There's a powerful protective charm I desperately need. A thunderstone. It's a great rarity. But Tomlin Bruthans from Horshan has one. The thing is, he sometimes...
I see. Now it all...
Exactly. But Stimir is feeling ashamed.
What is a thunder?
Well, they're formed, the biggest of these. They fall from the sky with a mighty boom. And if you're lucky...
What can these stones do?
Lots of things. If you have one, it also wards off and cures...
What does a thunderstone look like?
Well, from what I saw of Tomlin, sort of elongated and curiously shaped. It's...
Correct me if I'm wrong, but...
Well, yeah. I prayed for... And now you've... Besides, by the looks of you, you have the strength of a bull.
Why are you so desperate for this piece of...
That's...
Look, if I'm to help you, I need to know what you're going to do with this stone. I don't want to get caught up in any witchcraft.
This is no witchcraft. It's just... Fine. Listen, I'm afraid for my child. All my babies died shortly. I nearly died last time. The stone has the power to help...
All right. I'll help with your trouble.
Mary, Mother of Mercy.
Save your thanks for when I bring it to you.
I shall. Don't you worry about that. We've got some groschen. I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word. She'll give a generous and I'll pray and
All right. You have yourself a deal.
God bless you. The Broadhands have a big farm. That's where you should find him. But be careful, and don't under... Take care now.
원주장 어디야? 쪽에 있다고? 얘가 시청인가 보구나. 상인은 16품종밖에 없네 그러면. 말상인하고. 대장장이. 아, 얘한테 가봐야 되겠다. 그러면
Eh? You've no business here. Well,
안
are you
된다고?
going?
왜요?
Away with you.
여기 어딘데? 대장간 아니? 아, 아니구나. 왜 하나? 어? 밥 먹었잖아 좀 전에. 아니, 고양이 이름 하나예요. 첫째라서 얘가. 하나 둘 셋이 있었거든요. 근데 얘가 하나고 둘째는 죽었고 셋째는 지금 길에서 살고 있고 얘는 딴 사람이 데려갔다가 집주인이 안 된다 그래갖고 어쩔 수 없이 다시 데리고 온 거예요. 야, 이렇게 노래 보면 밥 나오냐? 어? 하나야, 노래 보면 밥 나와? 알았어, 밥 줄게. 일로 와. 아, 그래요? 중성화는 시켜주는 게 좋긴 하죠. 갑옷은 진짜 이거 많이 들어가네.
God bless. So, what's it to you? Kiss my arm.
Take care, friend.
보자마자 이걸 하네.
How can I help you today, friend?
일단 거래부터 하고.
Show me your way.
브로드소드보다 바젤라드가 더 데미지가 좋다고? 아니지? 지금 145인데 밑에 찍히는 건가? 아닌가? 잠깐만. 일단 이거 빼고 해보자. 그래요? 브로드소드보다 바젤라드가 좋은 거예요 원래? 가격도 좀 더 비싸긴 하네. 근데 아까는 왜 적게 나왔었지? 아까 별로 데미지가 브로드소드보다 안 나왔고 내가 저걸 꼈던 것 같은데? 도안 사면서 돈 좀 써야 되겠다. 오케이. 이거는 따스하게밖에 없나? 이거 가죽으로 된 건 없나? 다리랑 이거 가슴 이거 겉옷 쪽을 소리 나는 거밖에 없어갖고 끼지를 못하겠네.
I'd like to do something about.
Aye, you'll. Thank you, and take care.
뭐지? 훨씬 비싸게 팔 수 있었나? 가끔 가다가 엄청 막 깎아도 꽤 가격을 받는 게 있네? 왜? 밥 먹었잖아 지금. 안 돼. 아, 예. 저거 다였나?
I'll have a look at the.
아, 아까 내가 돈 다 긁어왔구나. 잠깐만, 이러면 딴 거는 다 비싸갖고 지금 못 팔겠네 그러면. 가격이 애매하다.
I'd like to do something. Wow. We're nearly. You see? Pleasure doing business. Take care.
넣어놓고. 뭐야, 이게 더 좋은 건가? 좋네. 강도 기적의 아세톤. 뭐 이건 검은색도 아닌데 가시성이랑 신의성이 안 높아지네? 소음만 2 올라가고 이거 나쁘지 않은데 그러면? 아, 근데 올라가는 수치가 찔끔이라서 애매하긴 하구나. 이거 골드 등급 나오면 그걸로 바꿔낄만 하긴 하겠다. 맞아, 약간 안 보이면 좀 들들키긴 하는데 그래도 계속 쩔그럭거리니까 내가 신경 쓰이더라고요. 너무 쩔그럭거려갖고. 또 끼고 39 정도면은 나쁘지 않긴 한데. 근데 매력도 떨어지고 속도도 떨어지고 그래, 이게 안 좋아. 속도 떨어지는 것도 이게. 누빔 쇼스랑 누빔 바지랑 이렇게 차이가 나네. 뭐야, 저 고양이요? 아, 때리진 않아요.
Rumor has it you have a very skilled apprentice.
Matthias? That's right. The lad has got a
들어본
God-given
이름인데?
talent.
전작에
Just
나왔던 이름
look
아닌가
at this
이거?
dagger he made me. Have you ever seen such fine work?
Pretty good work for a village blacksmith. I expected worse.
Village blacksmith?
Calm down. I'm telling you, I've been forging daggers like this with my father.
Know what, you master of...
How would a...
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit, and if you forge a better one, You'll get both.
And of course, you...
Well, of course.
And what if my...
Then you lose and I keep the... Do you take the bet or not?
I accept.
You haven't won yet.
Do you believe in the...
Of course. A thunderstone is a rare, just like when you... To protect against... You bury a pot with it to bring the farm good... And on the roof...
Wise words. Hey, you, it's Dimir.
I got battered.
Look, I want to help Kona get that...
Ah, I see.
So tell me, how can I beat Tom?
Look at it this way. I'm bigger, but he's faster. So I thought that if I got up really close...
Brute force alone seldom works.
Look, although, yeah, you're right. I tried a few times. Then, during one attempt, he grabbed... At which point all I could do...
I could put a bit of ice, then I'll strike him like an anvil.
Fuck me. It's bare knuckle...
Bollocks.
So my advice would be to... He looks a bit of a milksop. Keep a safe distance. And when, or rather if...
Sound advice.
I'm sorry.
I should move it.
Greetings to you.
Ja, ja. Servus.
I should move it.
또 왜 이래? 뭘 보고 그러는 거야? 뭐야? 이거 아니야? 에? 설마 이 칼이 아니라는 거예요?
You're in a foul temper today, aren't you?
For fuck's sake. Bloody war's all we need. Fields are ravaged, our barns are empty, all our ale's gone.
And the women folk are pissed off.
Aye. And Sigismund's lounging about in the monastery, shagging the nuns while we suffer.
That's impossible.
아이 대회용 검을 만들어야 되는 건가? 안돼. 잠깐 저장 어디 됐지? 다행이다.
Greetings to you.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work.
Lord be with you.
I brought you the hunting sword.
Aye, I saw you work. You shouldn't hunch over the anvil so much. Your back will ache when you're as old as I am.
Right. Thanks for the advice. Can we get on with our bet?
All right, all right. Wait here. I'll go and fetch Matthias, and we'll see which one of you is the better blacksmith. Well then, let's see what you made.
Feast your eyes.
What about you, Matthias?
Here it is, master.
Let's see here. That's impossible. Such balance. I'm sorry, Matthias, but his sword is better.
What?
Listen, lad. You're wasting your talent here. If you're ever in Kuttenberg, ask for Nicholas Crondell. He's the best armorsmith in the region. He might take you on as his apprentice.
Thanks for the advice. But where's my prize?
Here's your money.
Thank you kindly, master. And you, give me the sword.
What? Forget it. That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway. It may look nice, but if we're fighting with them, I'd slice you to ribbons.
Take a good look at me, you yokel. You really want to fight me?
I'm looking at you, all right. But all I see is a...
Very well. If you want to get your ass kicked...
Don't get too cocky now.
Break a leg, Matthias.
Mercy! Spare me!
아야, 두 대밖에 안 때렸어.
We're done here.
Did you really have to come and rub it in my face like...
You may know it, but you haven't paid.
Here, choke on it.
Nothing special. Maybe I'll get a few groschen for it.
I hope someone stabs you with it.
아니, 그거보다 지구서도 깐족거리는 게... 딴땡이 부었는데? 아이, 또 거래 시간 끝났네, 또. 근데 퇴근 시간에 너무 칼같이 시켜갖고 퇴근이 중요하긴 한데 여기 나올 건 아닌가? 옆집이고.
Were you at the last mass? I didn't see you there. Just as well. I fell asleep during the sermon. I'm not surprised. The sermons have been awful lately. If I hear about the woman with 10 silver coins one more time, I'll scream.
What a nice day.
여기는 그냥 일반 집인가?
Good day.
Can I spend the night? I'll pay you well.
For a few groschen, you can sleep on the hay.
헛간이면 인벤 없지 않나? 방에만 있고?
Let's agree.
Fine. Feel free to sleep on the hay.
Where can I...
You can sleep above the...
여기 아니네. 아, 여기 있네. 아니 장기 숙박이면 방을 하나 줘야 되는 거 아니야?
God be with you, my friend.
Jesus Christ be praised.
You silly doggy.
Good boy.
I didn't see you there. Just as well. I fell asleep during the sermon. I'm not surprised. The sermons have been awful lately. If I hear about the woman with 10 silver coins one more time...
How's it going here in Grun?
Well, nothing much, I fear.
얘랑 거래가 안 되는 거야.
If you're looking for work, you should look
상관하구나.
elsewhere.
안장 팔아먹으려고 그랬던 건데 이거 여기서 안 되는구나. 안장 파는 가게에 가야지만 거래가 되는구나 이거. 일단 메인캐는 좀 나중으로 미루고 서브캐를 하러 돌아다니자 그러면. 어디가 더 가깝지? 뇌에서 여기 숨는이구나. 그래 이거 가자.
Greetings to you.
Who's that? You've got no business. You've no
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the
Blessings to
Lord.
you.
Be it done unto me according to thy word.
Amen.
Hail Mary. And the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Praise God. Greetings. Do you need some?
Hey, Tomlin. People around here...
People say...
They also say if I...
There was a time I even had a couple of... But everyone got a thrashing. It didn't seem right. But I have a proposition for you. So if you fancy a fight...
So I've heard.
Fuck me. But yeah. You won't find me at the... Anyway.
I'll be glad of a top.
Right you are.
Tell me more about the fight.
Ask away.
What fighters do you...
Stanley is the strongest. He works on the farm. After him, Tuma. He has a and last...
Darling?
He's kind of like the local buffoon.
Tobias.
His name's Tobias, but everyone just calls him... When he was a wee lad, he fell on his head from a rotting ladder. And he takes care of his aunts.
He doesn't sound...
Because he isn't.
Where do you fight?
That old Chuchas.
And who might that?
Chucho is our hog. We fight...
I reckon I can... Can I get...
Why not? Do you have any experience?
Well, I haven't won any tournaments here.
Well...
And if I manage to beat...
Don't count your chickens before... Well, if you...
Lord be with you.
누구랑 싸워야 되는 거지? 표시를 해주는데 얘네는 표시를 안 해주네? 아, 있구나.
Christ, it's hot out. Greetings to you.
So, Tobias, do I know you? I'm Henry. Young Bruthans told me you're learning to fight. Well, you don't have to do it, you know. I have to. What does he do to you? All kinds of things. Sometimes he comes to Grund and better limp for days. Well, you can defend yourself. But how can a poo... Better? No. People like that. Well? Why not? Do you have any money? That sounds good. Get ready, then.
Come on, move!
Yeah!
Give it all you got!
Yeah! Ah! Yeah! Yeah! I'm gonna...
My sister could beat
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Christ! I'm it!
Someday I'll be the best around here. Well, I lost again. Thanks for the fight. Yeah. Oh, now you...
Oh, now you're looking.
Greetings. And with you.
Am I transparent or what? Here I am. Now me.
You look like a merry...
I'm a simple man.
That's it.
I swear.
Shall we fight?
But of course. And before we get started...
If you say so. Here you go.
Thanks very much.
Show him what
You call yourself a fighter. You call yourself a fighter.
Give it all you've
You
got.
call yourself a fighter. Too slow. Did I scare you? Stubble! Fall down! I want it! Come on, move, snail! Knock his teeth out! Come on, move, you snail! Give it all you've got! My granny can punch harder than you! Come on, move, you snail! You fight like a little girl! Knock his teeth out! My sister beat you! You call that a pun behind her back?
Gosh, I feel like I've been splitting up.
Thanks for the fight.
Aye, you're welcome. Here, take it all.
Thanks.
Well, do you feel up to it?
I wish you a pleasant day.
You're doing all right so far, but you're not gonna beat me.
Why are you always picking on Tobias?
Just take a look at him. Do you know he talks to Annie? He'd be better, but when we...
Tobias goes drink.
No, but a little of that, and he's... The last time that idiot almost... We told him it was...
Find something better to do.
Mind your own business. I reckon that... Lord knows if there's any...
Do you want to fight?
Sure, I could... Do you have money to bet?
Of course.
I'm glad to... You fight like little girls! You fight like little girls! Fucking hell! Should I call you a priest? Or your ma? With one hand behind her back. Little girl! Watch and learn! I'll paint you black and blue. Wipe the floor with it! You You snail! You call yourself a fighter! Whacker! Who wants to knock you on your ass? I'll piss in your face. With one hand behind her back. My sister could beat... I'll paint you black and blue. One hand behind her back. Knock his teeth out! Fuck you! My sister could beat... You have two left hands? With one hand behind her back. Wipe the floor with it. Sister could beat... Should I call you a priest? Or your ma? My sister could beat... Little girl. Show him what for! I'll paint you black and blue. Do you have two left hands? Who wants to knock you on your ass? I'll piss in your face. Come on. Sacre! I reckon I cut off more than I could chew. You really know how to...
Thanks for the fight.
Here's your bet. And don't forget to go and see Tomlin.
God bless you. Today's a scorcher.
I beat all your men.
Well, I'm jiggered. Here you go. Not long ago, I heard the hired hands in Misk. You can go see for you. And in Kuttenberg, they fight in a tavern called the Hole in the Wall. The name suits it.
That sounds worse.
Oh, by the way,
Good day.
Good day.
You know...
What now?
I want to see this...
You what?
Well, exactly. Everybody knows you have it, so why not show it to me? Besides, I've never seen a magic thunderstone, and here's my chance. I may never have another.
All right. Have it your way, then. Here it is. almost as smooth as glass, and pointed at the end. It fits into your hand just right.
Wait, is this really it?
Of course.
I don't think it is.
Well, I think you know fuck all about it, and you wouldn't recognize a thunderstone if it dropped out of the sky onto your head.
Oh no, wait. I read something about that. How was it? A thunderstone, otherwise known as fulgur conditum, is an earthly mass struck by lightning, which then conceals itself within. This stone lies buried deep under the earth before ascending to the surface after 7 days. A round hole is punched in the stone itself by the thunderbolt, but your stone has no hole.
Oh, you're a scholar, are ya?
Well, I learned enough to spot when someone tries to hoodwink me with a rock they picked up in a creek.
I didn't mean to deceive you.
Stop fucking me around. I need to find the Thunderstone. Do you have it or not?
I don't have it now. I really did find a Thunderstone. And I had it right up until the other day when it was stolen. I didn't want word to get out because I'm sorry for leading you on.
And do you have any idea who might have stolen it from you?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from around. They were ever so...
And you didn't do anything?
Of course I fucking did. They must have seen me and bolted. And I don't have time to chase them.
All right.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, take the main road away from the fortress. There are hired hands there. And if you find the stone, please... I was the one who found it, so it was destined for me to mess with...
Tell me, how did you come...
That's a...
If you came by it honestly...
I'm not hiding anything.
I can appreciate that, but sharing a story isn't exactly...
All right, then. I found it a couple of years back in a field outside Billani. I was going to take a shortcut through the woods. It tore off roofs, carried away some shepherds' huts, even toppled the tower on those fortifications, and it very nearly flushed us out of here too. Well, the forest was a complete mess, so I couldn't go that way. So I decided I'd go through the field, and all of a sudden, I stumble.
How are your knees? Feeling better?
Oh, yes. That ointment of yours. From heaven. Now they only ache when there's a storm.
The Lord be with you.
Do you need something of me?
Well,
Pray tell.
you wouldn't want to...
Right now?
Well, yeah,
Why?
exactly. So Arthur, if Stanley saw me...
And do you think you'd stand a chance?
Well, that's just...
Look, wouldn't you rather learn how to fight properly? I'll be happy to train you.
I don't know if it's a good idea.
Oh, you'll manage. Knocking someone's teeth out is actually pretty simple. And you've got the strength of 3 men. So there's nothing for you to be afraid of.
Well, all right. Oof, I can't... anymore.
Me neither. Let's take a break.
Do you think I stand a chance against Stanley now?
Definitely a better chance than if you pretended to beat me, but still knew nothing. I'm not saying you'll beat him to a pulp now, but at least you should be able to hit back.
Thanks, Emery. You're a true friend.
You're welcome.
Hey, do you like horses or dogs?
Of course I do.
Me too. I knew right away you like animals. I can tell. Come see me in Grun sometime. I'll take care.
You said you...
Well...
You take care of...
Aye, they're my... And when you're sad...
You see?
Can I have a few...
Of course.
Thanks.
Well, how do you know when your horse is hurt?
That's easy. If you've got the time...
야, 아무리 고급이지만 일꾼이 너무 많이 받아가는 거 아니냐 이거?
I'd like to learn a few more tricks from...
Can I have a few...
Of course.
Thanks.
And what if my dog doesn't listen to me? It's like he always forgets what I told...
They do that if you've got the time.
Dead man. And it's done.
Holy shit, I'd have been
It was nothing.
Nothing? No. Here, take it, and thank you again.
Eh? I heard something. Huh. Strange. Fuck off before I kill you! Clear off! Huh? I must be mad.
Tell me, how the fuck is this possible?
Good day.
What's new around?
A couple of odd... They don't talk to no one much, but...
Who are they?
I didn't ask, but one of them's called Pasha. Try and talk to him.
I'll give it a try.
And that's about...
Sounds interesting. What do you...
Let's talk about the... Well, I suppose... Aye. Thank you. And come again, Henry.
I'm just saying, if you wasn't so obsessed with them fucking caravans...
The innkeeper said you need help with something. What's this about?
Nothing gets past you, eh?
Yeah.
Wait a mo. I know you. We've met before.
Well, it's possible. I've met a lot of people.
I know. You helped our Carol out, remember? You carried some sacks together to our camp.
Oh, yeah. You're with that fellow with the arrow in his head, right?
Exactly.
Ah, how could I forget? It's not every day you meet a fellow with a wooden shaft sticking out of his head.
So we'll have to have a drink.
Or something happened to...
Aye. Our dear...
Oh? What happened?
Well, everything went to shit. Everything that could have gone. We wanted to rob a bit of gold. A lot, only there were a lot.
Shit.
It was a bloodbath. They picked him up.
Well, if they picked him up, he doesn't have to be dead.
If only. But that's not what happened. They strung him. There was nothing to be done.
Didn't he say the arrow...
But he was!
Then how...
I don't fucking know. Carol just said it made him unbeatable, so I don't know.
Fuck.
But it doesn't matter.
Are they looking for...
There's a price on our heads. But...
Well...
You're damn right. Before Carol got it, we barely had anything to win. And Carol, he was a sad case. Always this. One time he was... Would you believe it? And then along came that... He told me once, after he got it really changed.
When I listen to you, it's not the kind of story...
Look, how about you help us?
What do you have in mind?
Well, I need some... Well...
Are you shitting me?
I know, it sounds nasty. He'd happily give us the...
That's a job for someone with an iron.
It's nothing too complicated. So then...
This is just about the oddest thing anyone's ever asked me. But where should I look for him?
Well, that's the problem.
Well, we're off to a great start.
Hold your horses. I've got a bit of a lead. Our whole plan with the caravan went to shit near Sedley. The local gravedigger lives near the cemetery. That's about all I know.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
If you manage to get...
Greetings.
Just imagine, the other day, I was standing in the yard when I saw this cloud in the sky. Say what? The cloud looked like
You silly doggy.
여긴 상인이 아예 없네. 여관도 없고 술집도 없고.
What have you found, boy?
뭐지? 퀘스트용인가? 아무것도 없는데? 여기도 여관이 없는 거야?
Eh?
God bless.
뭐 왜?
Here you go. Take it.
먹으라 먹어.
Did you lose something here in the daytime? What are you looking for here?
자는 곳 찾기가 힘드냐?
Good to see you.
Greetings.
되게 오래 걸리네. 아, 이손 물약 없네.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Good day.
I need to find a thunderstone.
Oh, yeah? Who?
Tomlin over Horsham way, so you better come clean before...
Fuck me! So Bruthen's...
Watch your tongue. And you, go on. What happened with the stone?
We fucked up. And all because of...
So Tomlin was right.
I haven't the faintest. And before you ask, Andrew is holding him...
Oh, for fuck's sake.
We wanted to... butcher Andrew Ramhead's band of pillagers. But that's easier said. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow to help us fight, but Tomlin wasn't having it. So everything went to shit. They caught Hensel, and... So, you come a bit. Not that it brought us any luck.
Who is this Andrew Ramhead?
A mercenary commander. He's been ordered to guard the road, but apart from that, they also and they make the peasants pay tribute. And of course, after our fuck-up, another reason for...
What about the Lord in these parts? I mean, there's a fortress here, so we must have plenty of men-at-arms.
Well, the Lord has decreed that no action is... He says it's better to put up, because that might raise King Sig... That's what I heard.
How did your assault go?
Hensel led the way. There was him, me, and Stislav. We wore padded doublets and took hunting knives and axes. Stislav had a bow too. We got within earshot when it all went to shit. Stislav stumbled and yelped. Then they noticed us. We charged at them. Arrows started raining. It hurt like hell. I was screaming. I met back here with... They chased him, but he being so low...
How many of them were there?
I'd say 5.
You went up against 6 of them?
Of course not. We waited for some of them if we'd caught them by surprise.
Why did you want to kill them?
Why? To stop them doing me. And we also want...
It was brave of you.
Not that it did any good, but thanks.
Where's Stislav?
I don't know. He was a bundle of nerves, and I don't blame him. I'm not exactly doing great myself.
Where can I find...
Are you
No. I'm sorry. You don't just lose something like that.
I'm telling you, that's...
Can you hear yourself? Not to mention that this Hensel, the one with the stone, wasn't hit by a single arrow. But you were.
Sakura! I never thought of it that way.
You see?
You'll come across some ponds between... Near one of them, there's a fork where from that fork...
And that's where they're holding Hensel?
Yeah, there. But if I were you, you'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. But make sure they don't spot you.
Sound advice.
Look, what's your...
Well, I'm thinking if I can find Andrew...
Just be careful. Look, since you're going there anyway, do you think you could...
And how, pray?
I don't know, just Andrew's a greedy... Or you could sneak in...
Why doesn't the local...
Because he doesn't give a Hensel's just...
How about I just...
I thought best not to suggest. It's just...
I'll manage somehow. If I find a way, I'll...
Thank you so much!
Whoa!
Oh, we face a far greater catastrophe.
I apologize.
Greetings.
What do you have? 이 안장도 사나 그러면?
I'd like to just... Wow. Finally. I was glad to be of... Good, sir.
Would you repair? I'll have a look.
헛값에 하는 것 같은데?
Word about the prop. Do you accept?
We're nearly there. Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
this horse.
Oh, boy. Show me.
이게 다야? 너무 별게 없는데? 팔아먹을 거 준 건가? 응? 하나 왜? 아까 밥 먹었잖아. 12시니까 간식 먹어야 돼? 떼냥아.
What's that? back him from that band over in Midlobar?
세이브를 먼저 해야 되겠다.
By all the saints, don't leave me here. Please, untie me.
Relax. I'm getting there.
Thanks. Thanks. Whoever you are, come on. Let's get the hell out of here. Let me get out of here first.
You silly doggy.
Are you all right?
Yeah. Thanks for rescuing me. All that aside,
Henry.
I'm Hensel, though, in all honesty...
Peter told me what happened.
Peter?
In a manner of speaking.
What about Stislav?
From what I hear, Stislav made...
Sakra. It's all my fault, you know.
Listen, I was looking for you in the village, who, by the way, is royally fucking up.
Well, what I have to say, it brought us no luck.
Let's forget that for a moment.
Don't be surprised to hear. He didn't believe it had any powers. From what I heard,
He sold it in Sukdom to some...
Sakra. Well, there's nothing for it.
Hold your horses. There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across from the village, there's a small crag. Somewhere around...
Clever.
I'd have helped myself too. I just hope they weren't making it...
I'll take a look around and see...
Well, it's the least I can do. Though my advice would be...
I'm still curious.
Well, as you wish.
Tell me the whole...
Well, it just pissed us off how Andrew was always extorting and bullying everyone. And not just us. The local lord who did nothing about it. And everybody in the village kept grumbling, but nobody took any action. I knew about Tomlin Stone, and I thought that with its help, we'd have the edge on them. That we'd help the people in the village. And make a bit of a name for ourselves around here. So when he refused to give it to us, I borrowed it from him. Well, I was thinking we'd give it back as soon as we'd sorted Andrew out. I'm serious. I swear.
And what about your expedition?
Well, first, we scouted the place on the sly, and then waited for some of his men to go out on patrol. We armed ourselves as best we could, and made our move. From the top of that rock there. We were almost there, but then Stislav stumbled or something. Made a ruckus, and they spotted us. After that, everything happened so fast. I hollered and lunged at them. Peter was yelling something, so I thought he was behind me. All these shots were whizzing past as I charged at them, but nothing hit me. Then I got stuck in. They outnumbered us. In the end, I took a blow to the head. That was pretty much it for me.
What happened after you were captured?
I was scared, shitless. I thought they were going to kill me. One of them suggested just leaving me tied up in the woods or drowning me. But thankfully, Andrew disagreed. So they held me prisoner. I don't even know why.
And this Andrew and his soldiers, what were they doing here?
Andrew Ramed, they called him. He had this handsome hammer, shaped like a ram it was. And that's what they say he named himself after. Their orders were to keep watch out here. They had their own ideas of what that meant. They fleeced wayfarers, merchants, locals, wherever they could. No one was safe. They often grumbled that the army wasn't paying them properly. But if you ask me, they more than made up for it on the side. They even took someone's cow.
What are you going to do now?
Oh, I don't know. Same as before, I suppose. There's nothing to keep us here, but I can see Peter and me staying another summer. Perhaps longer. I mean, it's nice here, and the village is protected by a strong fortress. It's a good place, if you ask me. You never know. I might find myself a piece of land, or marry into some.
Dig in, girl, dig in. Otherwise you won't even make a good soup.
Go!
Whoa! What have you found, boy?
No. I can't leave now. No. I can't leave now.
뭐지? 죽어있는 퀘스트인가 이거?
God bless you.
And the women folk.
What was that?
Car!
Whoa! Whoa! Good day.
I need some. What do you... I'd like to just...
You'll... Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Is there something interesting?
You mean besides the...
Something tells me you're not...
What can I tell you? As soon as the army appeared...
What do you mean?
It used to be a peaceful village. And have you seen what it looks...
I just saw remains of an...
Exactly. A deserted and empty...
The soldiers did that?
There was no attack. But it's probably better than waiting for...
Who's responsible for the burned out?
Devil only knows. Or they wanted to take...
And why do you stay?
I live away...
So you were lucky?
You think? And to feed all those hungry men. There used to be deer...
I think I'll go back to a pub.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Who lived there before?
You bet I did. There was an old man. Everyone used to buy honey from him. Damn.
Who lived in the house?
That's probably the saddest thing of all. I really hope they've gone someplace safe.
You're right.
That's right.
Can I spend the night?
I'll pay you well. You can sleep on the hay.
Let's agree.
Thanks. Feel free to stretch out.
Where can I...
You can sleep on the hay.
나가서 좀 정비 좀 하고 와서 저길 털어야 될 것 같은데?
What's going on? Never mind. I thought there was something fishy going on. Hey, good...
What are you doing, hanging around?
Not in touch.
And I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, I'm...
What?
Please don't make it harder for me than it...
Are you yanking my...
And
touch me, and I'll...
Calm yourself, my good fellow.
I sincerely doubt it. What kind of
Robber? I am a man of honor.
So it seems. What you were shouting at me sounded more...
What was I supposed...
How should I know?
But...
Well, why not get it honourably?
I'd have to get my horse and armor back first.
Someone stole your horse?
It's a long...
Cut it short. Otherwise, you might drop dead before you get to the end.
Until recently, I served in Sigismund's army. But I had a quarrel with the... We insulted each other so much.
And you lost?
We each bet our horse.
That's really bad luck.
We were getting supplies in Betchwar. I was the... Perhaps. Now, I'm trying to get in. If I must do something so
And how much money do...
In truth...
What if I tried to help you?
You'd do that for me?
I offered, didn't I?
In Sigismund's camp. His name is Zavish of Garbov. He's got a rather inconspicuous...
And how will I reckon?
Of course. On my cuirass, it's the same as I have on my shield here. If you get my things back from Zavish...
여기구만. 그래서 진짜 또 아닌가? 여긴가? 아예 여기.
Bread here. Rye bread doesn't spoil. Come and buy some good bread.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Was willst du?
I'll have a look at... Word about the...
Ja, das ist gut. Finally. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
네네, 들어갔어요. 저도 좀만 더 하다 자야 되겠네.
What are you doing here?
Greetings, friend. Fine wares here. Quality merchandise.
Quality goods. The finest wear.
Good day to you.
I'll have a look.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
I bought a lovely U-boat the other day for a
You shouldn't be bothering us here. You shouldn't.
스토바키 쪽에 대장장이 있는 줄 알았더니 그건 또 아니네.
Nice and slow.
God bless. Good day.
Was möchtest du?
What's going on around?
Hast du schon das Neueste?
What?
Es ist wahr. Who knows how things... Und noch etwas. He calls himself Pope. He stayed in the bill. And if you're a good Christian, was look...
And where might I find...
Ist hier in der Fest... In the local... Zum Abschluss, it isn't easy. A bunch of blackguards from the Hungarian... They rob and steal.
What?
He didn't want to give...
That really happened?
Just on the other... Tja. Und wer am besten...
Why doesn't the local...
Because even though they are... Und das ist...
That doesn't sound... Can I get something?
Ja. And for...
I need to stop.
Sehr gut. But you'll have to...
Let's talk...
Do
you accept?
Well... Sehr gut. The rooms anyone can sleep...
Where can I...
Our guest rooms are on the first floor.
What do you have?
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
God be with you.
It's filthy dead.
Don't you remember me?
Well, I'll be... Butter!
So it is you. What a coincidence.
I'm glad to see your help.
And how else should I?
Let's not get in. Somebody up there must...
And you as well. And since you're all... Did I hang up the washing?
Do I look like I need a bath?
No, don't worry. You won't. So you'll stick around.
Didn't you say you were...
I?
Sit-
Well, let's just say my cousin didn't. Her husband, on the other.
And your cousin was...
As a shrew, I quickly came to.
And how did you end up...
When I was in the city, I heard the battle. So I thought, why not do it like. I don't know if Wolfram took like. So I got the first tent and tub.
So how are you doing?
We're starting small. I've only.
Oh, maybe over time.
Don't worry. All in good time. For now, the innkeeper's letting us use a room.
And what do you have in mind?
We'll see. And if the Lord provides, maybe even a.
Ugh.
And.
I'd like you to give me a good...
All right, but.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You'll find exactly what you were looking for in my baths.
Ah, you're as clean as can be, lad. I hope you're satisfied. Stop by again any time.
자, 오늘 여기까지 합시다. 내일 또 이어서 하도록 하죠. 내일 봐요.